everyone. I'm a little annoyed. The game deleted my save, so we get to do the whole fucking thing over again. So that's really neat. I love that. That is really cool.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious.
But I hope y'all are doing good today.
The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Well, at least we know where to go and do all this and that, so that's good. I will not play this if it does it again, though. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's some bullshit. Unfortunately, we can't skip scenes either. And I don't know if that was a Steam thing or the game thing. I've never had that happen. So I don't know. But when we get back to where we were, this VOD is probably not getting saved. But when we get back to where we were, I will crop it with the video we had up earlier today that we were trying to stream before the power went out. And then when we get to the new parts, I'll try to remember exactly what I did.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
For me, a doggy.
Now. On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
He kind of cute, I can't lie.
Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh.
Okay, I did start. All right.
Sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Yeah.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Hope. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Curious.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
My records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is
Right
that it?
there.
Okay. Allow me. I see.
I've been drinking. Nah, I'm gonna pick what I
Have you
did.
noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Surprised. Okay. Yeah.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, so when I quit today, I'm gonna have to turn off Steam Cloud, I think. Because that kind of screwed me with the game, I think. I'll just have to remember that for next time. Pop in. That didn't happen last time, which is good.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Yep, let me move. Let me move around. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and just grab that. Oh, I can't yet? Oh, I can't. I can. Let me just do that. Okay. Do that. Alright, hey, at least it's something different from DVD. I'm gonna be real.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Okay, let's get that.
Easy does it.
Alright, let's go through here. Yeah, stream is back. Yeah, and my save got deleted. So I literally have to redo everything again. Unfortunately. But how you doing, Nat? Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, that kind of really soured it for me, really. Can't lie. Oh, here? Wait, no. Yes, here. That's okay. I just gotta redo 3 hours, that's all. So when we get to the point where I was, I'm gonna make all the same decisions, but when we get to the point where I was, I will, you know, actually upload that part to YouTube.
It's police.
But yeah, that just bummed me out a little bit. So, I can't. A stream. That was pretty nice. I'm glad they did. How long did you actually stream for? I wasn't paying too much attention. Were they good matches? I hope. Okay, there's nothing up here, so I'm not gonna bother going up there.
Ugh, smells like death.
About 2 hours, I think. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just...
They were kind of funny.
Jesus, you don't
Well, that's
smell
good.
that?
At least take it like that, you know? It
Officer's
helps.
out of commission.
Makes things a little
A
better.
little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ugh.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing.
It would automatically save so I could watch it after, but it didn't. Oh. You're on PC, right? I can help with that.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Shit, it's not gonna let me, see, it's gonna pause the game every time I go to Twitch, though. Because I'm not too concerned. This VOD is not getting saved. I mean, at some point. This is literally just to get back to where I was, basically. Let me find it for you. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta find it, too. Let's hold on. I like to. I'm somebody that likes to get stuff done. Hold up. I got a long way to go on this game, so we're fine. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Let me find it. Let's see. But where? Okay. But I did that. I did that. Okay. Section. Hold on. Where is it? I cannot find it. Uh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Hold up. Found it. I got it. Hold up. Hold on. Let me. Um. Okay. Nat, are you on your are you on Twitch right now? On your browser. On your web browser. Hold on. Okay. Let me know when you there.
Come here, boy! Dagnabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Hey Hags, I had to restart the whole game. Power went out and it deleted my save.
You put this out for him?
No?
Yeah.
Someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible.
Unfortunate.
We're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
I love when he says that. It's an ear, bro.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
Okay, you're here. All right. Maybe it'd be better if I just did a window thing. Hold on. Chrome. Let me see. Chrome. Hold on. I want to actually show you, but I guess I can't really the way I want to. Okay. So, oh God, I have to. Hold on. I was interested in the game when my saves disappear. Yeah, I'm losing interest fast, bro. I don't know if that's because of the game or Steam or what. Hold on. No, see, I don't know. Hey, Nat. So, on your profile at the top right, uh, you see like your profile icon. Click it. Like, and then it should say something called Creator Dashboard. Click that. If you see Creator Dashboard, click it. Click it or tick it, right? Okay. So when you're at the Creator Dashboard, it should show a bunch of stuff on your left side. Like home, stream manager, all that stuff. You go down to what it says, settings. It's in between monetization and viewer rewards. It's called settings. You click that. And then you go to, after you've clicked the settings, go to where it says stream. At settings, there should be something that says stream, channel, moderation, streamer, survey, and affiliate. Go to stream. Click the stream thing. And then it should show you a page that says stream key and preferences. Scroll down. Scroll down until you get to the VOD settings, VOD. And there should be a thing that says store past broadcasts. And it should show you. I hope. Is there a way I can get the game to continue to go even when we're doing stuff like that? Hold up. Nah, it don't seem like it. You activated it? Just now? Okay, it should work then.
Nah.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. Let's publish the VODs. Will be published. Yeah. Now you good. You should be good now. That stream you did, unfortunately, I hate to say it, it's gone. It's over. But from here on out,
Came from someone much older.
they will save for a week.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah, no problem. I hope that worked out for you. Like I said, guys, I'm not taking this stream seriously. It'll be the next one. Or, like, way later into stream. Because we're just replaying the same stuff we played. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, it'll save for a week, and then you can actually download them.
What is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
Once you stream again, let me know, and I can tell you how to do that.
You don't
Or to
know.
highlight them, which will save them as well.
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I don't know if I can show you without a VOD to do it with, you know what I mean? But if you remind me, I know that way more than I know what I just told you. So, don't be afraid to ask.
Gotcha.
Because I do it all the time to upload to YouTube. But how you doing, Hex? Have you been able to catch up with the game? You've been watching it? I uploaded the first VOD to YouTube last night. But this one, I ain't gonna lie, it might take a while. Might take a while for the second one to go up.
Stand back.
Got a lot of things from your stream? I wish I would have been there to help more. I really couldn't right then, no. It looks like you got quite a few followers already. Oh shit, I forgot to follow. I need to. I'll do that in a minute. Hold up.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
I literally came in and I was like, hey, I'm gonna lurk.
You really think that boy's
That's
down
all I
there?
did. Hold on.
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey,
You won't let me do
I
it
need you to take this too.
through my...
Make sure
Okay.
the sheriff gets this.
I couldn't do it through my phone, apparently. That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck. But, hold up. Well, now you got 16. Because you just got... Apparently, when I just clicked on it, you had 15. Now you got 16. There you go.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive. I'm picking all the same answers. I want my playthrough to be just as as it was.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah, I do that a lot with people. I'm sorry. But I just got up at that point. Thank you. No problem. Anytime.
Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
He cute. That's my type of man. Okay, now I just need to find the one thing and the trinket. Or like the relic and the trinket. I said in the middle of the stream, I'm working. I want to say thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I was gonna say okay, so the reason I didn't say I couldn't hear you is because like somebody was talking about, oh, I can hear you or whatever, and I didn't want you to think the stream was not working or something, so I didn't even say it. But I wanted to say I can't hear you right now, but I just wanted to leave you alert. But I said it differently because yeah. But at least you knew. You knew. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, whenever I'm on my phone, I cannot hear when people are. It's not because I don't want to, and I could. It's just I'm doing other stuff. IRL. I got up early for my Ozempic, and I lost another 2.5 pounds. So that was good. I'm turning into a stick real quick. Alright, so I found a trinket. Alright, now we need to go downstairs. I think, yeah. I played through this part like 3 times. I'm over it. Can't lie. Because the demo, and then the actual stream, and then now.
This has got to be it.
I know I'm gonna miss Hillbilly. I know I'm gonna miss him. You know what? Fuck.
This place turns.
I gotta do this. Yeah. Look at that. Look at it. I have a skill check, and I was like, I'm bad at video games. But I don't care. LOL. Bad at video games.com. Okay, I can't go that way. Just so my save doesn't get corrupted again, I'm gonna turn off Steam save after. Okay, here we go. We got him.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
After the stream, so I don't lose my save again. So next time I boot up, I will have a save backed up ready, so that'll be good. I was just laughing. Man, I wish we could have saved it. I would have actually went back and watched it. But hey, you know, knowing's half the battle, right? Now we got him saved. Now we can we future-proof them for you. That's good.
This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yep. Made friends with the hunters. My team was bad, and the hunters could tell they didn't match my hopes. They gave me Hatch and added me as a friend. Oh, that's cool. How often does that happen? Yeah, from the very beginning. That never happens anymore? I know. Used to be like years ago, back before MMR happened. Yeah. It used to happen way more frequently. Now it's a sweat fest. But no, that's okay. That's okay, Nat, because when we get back to where I was, I will, you know, I'll let everybody know, and we'll start going to that'll be uploaded to YouTube. This won't. This section won't. So this will be lost to time at some point. Because there's no point in us redoing it, you know what I mean? But we have to. Well, is to have the followers, because then I can add emotes. I mean, you can add emotes when you become affiliate, right? So you gotta have like 3 consistent viewers, but I can help with that. I think you have to have like 3 consistent viewers in the span of a month, right? 3 consistent and 50 followers. But you can get the followers at any time. But yeah, we'll help with that. I think that's how that is about emotes. See, because I can't do it because I have that much, but you know, the insurance here in the U.S. I can't afford to become, you know, an actual affiliate. But we will get you there. Me right now? Yeah, I love that. I love those emotes. I love the look.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
So prologue completed. Alright, we good. She's gonna have a scary dream. There's some stuff I need to figure out, like how to get chat on stream and stuff. I will get the hang
It's okay.
later. What stream software are you using?
Okay.
Are you using Streamlabs? You don't know? Yeah, getting chat on stream is actually pretty easy. What your program is? What program are you using? I use Streamlabs OBS. And I think that would matter because about you know, telling you where to go to do it. OBS. Okay. I gotta look at it. Okay, for me, literally all you gotta do is go to the little gear cog for settings and go to game overlay. That's it. Literally, that's it. It'll let you position the thing. Nah, that's fine. That's fine now. Like I said, this isn't going. This one's not going up on YouTube, or at least this portion, because it's old stuff. The only thing that's a little annoying is I can't continue with the cutscenes while I'm helping. But that's like the game, not you or anything. Because we're just like rewatching shit we already seen. You know what I mean? So. But I mean, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's just the save kind of, you know, kind of annoyed me. Rabbit now, but you got a rabbit? It's adorable. Okay. Well, I will see you soon.
Mom? What's wrong?
How long do you stream today? I want to get back to where I was and then play some more, but I don't know if I can.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
So we'll at least do 3 hours, if not more. See you later. Alrighty.
Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The skyfall was high and eternity was near.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I want to help her now that I know who it is, but I can't. I'm sticking with my playthrough.
Hey! Hey! And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
She cries all night.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
She walks these
Guess we're here.
In the House of Darkness. Alright. Man, I don't want some of the characters to get killed. I don't want her getting killed. I mean, despite what her mom and everybody else went through, it seems like she lived a fairly normal life, at
Good
least.
sign.
Hopefully.
Hello? I'm here.
And I kind of like Linda, too.
No way I've come
They're
all the way
nice.
out here and nobody's home. Let me in, please. Hello?
Just go on in. Hmm.
Is anybody here?
Alright.
Better look around.
I like the entity clause that was on her back, basically. That was pretty neat.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello?
Let's go here.
Well, this must be the place.
Let's get right to it.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners?
A return. My game, bro. Dead Wolf, you will not believe it. Power went out. Like our whole neighborhood, power went out. I booted the game back up when the power finally came back. My fucking save file got deleted.
Nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
So
City in the world.
that would be nice if I had my save file.
Yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin.
I mean, I'm making good progress though, right?
Citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City, and like once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here.
Wait, did you did the website thing, right?
Well, not much of a part.
I don't mind talking over it this time. I'm gonna be real. We saw it, but there are some things that I'm kind of down. I'm picking all the same options that I remember, but I'm kind of picking up a little bit more things on the dialogue. So that's helpful.
Is that long?
Really, that's crazy. You still didn't get them,
The front door.
bro. I got them before I started playing the game yesterday.
Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
I really wanted to pick up Linda, but I still drove on by because I'm picking the same
Many
options.
have, in fact.
I don't know if it matters, but
Hey,
that sucks, bro.
I am honored, no, humbled to make your acquaintance.
Just an FYI, this VOD or stream is not gonna be uploaded on YouTube until we get back to where we were.
Okay, sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke
But
down.
I wish, yeah. How did you think of the
oh,
game?
shit.
Really? Do you really liked it?
You know what? Don't worry.
Was I about halfway through it?
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerve virus.
No, yeah. So I picked going the crossing
dismembered.
And there was a trinket or something there
I had no idea.
instead of the long one. Oh, I figured. So you miss it no matter what. Basically, you have to. You have to go back and get it. Basically.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, I don't mind stuff like that, really.
Traveling, and I don't know what the people are like around here, and I just panicked, and then I felt bad after I passed you, but I couldn't go back, you know?
And by that point, I was somebody else's problem, right?
Right. No, I mean...
Oh, okay. I don't want to know yet.
You're not gonna
I was
make
avoiding
decisions.
streams last night.
How many people are?
I watched a little bit ahead of where I was at certain points, but I did not want to be, like, spoiled on anything.
Left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime reading. Huh. Movie. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
What, let's pray
It's
that
one of
don't
the first
hate
things
it
I ever
all.
worked
It's like,
on.
this is very
Super low budget.
non-linear
We had no idea
and
what
it's
we were doing.
intricate and interesting.
Should
Yeah.
never have seen the light of day. I still wish it had.
I think Blumhouse is doing a DVD movie. I'm not really, you know,
Out of proportion.
not really expecting something
A few times.
incredible.
Each
You know what I
time,
mean? I'm not
audience
expecting a
feels
masterpiece.
Murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, at least for this game.
Who?
The government. When they confiscated.
I mean, they make okay movies, right? But they're very, very B tier, right? So, like...
At least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
It's everyone very B tier. I mean, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong on that.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
Amen, but to me,
All dried up,
more
are we? We can't have
nation
that.
than risk.
After all,
Yeah.
we're capable of a negotiator.
Nah, I get that. That's why I'm kind of like... I mean, I'm excited for it, but at the same time, it's like, if it's bad, you know, at least I'm aware it's going to probably be bad already.
My mistake, Maddie, it is.
And I can enjoy it for what it is.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Yeah, I think there had... No, I didn't finish it. That's when I literally, when you left, is when my stream, our whole neighborhood went out,
Very good.
hour-wise, so that's why.
Yeah.
But it had something to do with the hillbilly statue, I think.
Thanks, though.
Or there was something with that, the Boone totem and like the diorama. You did it?
I know it's been
No.
to come here today. I
Fuck
Just
you.
like that, you'll find it'll
That was
all
like
work.
3 hours, bro.
Guess that's up to you now.
3 hours
I
lost.
suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What?
But that's okay. It's a good excuse to not play
I don't
DVD,
know
right?
what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Yeah.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice.
I still don't get what
After
she's
40
about.
years of pain. Why
I know-
would you choose to live with more?
I know she wants to bring like the entity and shit here.
I must attend to in my
Or
private
Frankie.
reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
Like the camera clearly has power or something, right? So
Miss Castle.
it reminded me of Fatal Frame.
We were so
Was there? I didn't notice
I
that.
could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating.
That looks like a
through the
dick.
steel
Look at that ball. Ball sack.
Until Sam Green's petty
That's all
act
veiny.
of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
You didn't get to it yet? Oh,
His
okay.
essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Don't have my rewards. And they had an update today too, bro.
You just don't get it, do you?
I'm gonna let him die again. I literally have to go to where I was, basically.
You make me sick.
Word for word.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up.
TV Society, literally.
You can put us through
Hopefully
every
you can,
trial you're
hopefully you'll get the
stupid
rewards
imagination
soon.
can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh shit. Forgot it was a quick time event here, or thingy.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free. To fight another day.
Nah, I gotta pick the same thing again.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
But also, real talk, I wasn't going to buy this game. Oh, you weren't?
You fail to see what truly makes us human.
I just bought it so I something else to stream. Really.
Miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
Hey Mel, how you doing?
No. And there is nothing you can do do your worst. I can take it.
Alien Scan, we playing Duke Nukem right now.
What is that? What are you doing?
Game, I wouldn't have advertised. Like they did it all. Did a really poor job of communicating what you're in for. Yeah. It's like they kind of didn't care about it. It's like behavior, like they literally fired people, right? And then they didn't market games that they're that's under their
Really?
publishing. Pretty crazy.
Like too much?
No way!
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do
Bro, when the game came out yesterday and you couldn't download it on Steam, they put the stream in emotes only and then ended the stream shortly afterwards.
No,
Active,
actually,
been busy
the lens
moving.
doesn't come
Nah,
on.
you good, Mel. You good.
Show off all the fancy new crafts
We
you
actually,
can do.
our save got deleted, so we're just replaying what we already
I'm
did
just trying to take
yesterday,
the craft seriously.
unfortunately.
The
But like I said, it keeps us from DBD,
clothes.
so that's good. And we got a bunch of people here.
So are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in free?
It pretty much came out within the first match we played on DBD. So that was good. I'm gonna have to talk to Mel. Oh yeah. Are y'all having problems? I hope everything goes okay.
To express my artistic instincts with the camera too.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's worth $40, but like, you know.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face.
Maybe like 30.
It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Just trust Linda. I would say respect the director. I did side with her.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's
You
vision.
wanna play this too? Yeah.
And this is
Like I said, I wouldn't say it's worth the actual price for it, but
Just go again, okay?
you know, I mean, yeah. You can replay certain sections and, you know, have different choices, and I think that adds to the value. So I don't know yet. I have to figure that out when I actually beat the game. You know what I mean?
Just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
And how short it is or not.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again.
I think it might. I don't know if it was the game or a Steam issue when that happened, though.
Camera speeds. All right, everybody settle.
But the game is running okay.
And hold. And hold. And action.
Have you played any of the other Supermassive games, like Until Dawn or the Quarry?
Fuck no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is
If you like some of the characters or like just, you know, or vibing with them pretty well, I would say the Quarry is probably the best option for you right now.
You are trespassing.
That's a really good game, especially if you like werewolf stuff.
Unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail. I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill.
I have it on Steam. I have not played the Steam version yet. I played that on console a couple times. We're really sorry.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong.
We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Until Dawn actually is coming to PC next month, I think. That's a good game. Yeah.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
He's not so bad. Usually.
Usually.
Do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
We're making good progress, I think. But nah, like, if you really like the choose your own adventure kind of games, like Telltale or anything like that, I think you'll definitely like it.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
I've never heard Jamie pronounced like that. Ever. This is like the first time. So this was a lag in the first time too when I did that. Just basically when you enter scenes, then it like does better. Curiosity Curiosity on Main Street. Okay. I cannot read.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every waste?
I'm so curious if she's dead or not. I don't know yet.
Ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline.
Gothic.
She got teleported away or something.
Hey.
I'm looking forward to getting back to that part.
I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting.
Those are the shirts from DVD.
It'll just be
That's
me.
pretty cool.
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just
They about to
let
get the
me
cursed
be
camera.
upset.
It's gonna be Fatal Frame.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Nah, apparently he's wandering in the middle of the night every night.
Bit of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
How do they not know though?
Still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me
Still
all
don't know
about this
anything.
whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of
Be weird.
disappearances.
They kind of do.
It's really murders.
So what was this guy's name?
Charles, you won't believe it.
Oh,
I'm talking through it because we've seen this part already.
So
Because power went out here in the neighborhood, the whole neighborhood, and then when it came back, my save file was deleted. So I'm literally redoing the first 3 hours.
At the mill, but I think it was
How you
on its
doing?
legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims? That's what I'm picking again. I gotta pick all of the same options.
just people.
Charles,
some from the town,
does he not look like
identified.
Jake from the Chucky show?
There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
He do.
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means? Okay, yeah. I had to think about what
Do you
I
know what this means?
That
picked
we
last
need
time.
A new location.
No, dumb.
Yeah, he does.
Already have the best location.
How do you?
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh,
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be like totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Just borrow the money.
hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So,
Yeah, I wonder if the drugstore would have a different trinket in it. I'll have to find out next time.
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing, sorry.
Why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help.
She's kind of a
you
bitch at
do
first, but I kind of ended up liking
I'm
her.
not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid?
I want to see her dad. I bet he's
Better not say
cute.
I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
Well, like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
Right?
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know what we do without
She
you.
knows he wants something.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Right.
What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch.
They need the camera obscura
How much do you
fixed.
need?
I'm gonna put 10. We'll do 10 like last time. I want to do
Just like
20,
$10
but
bucks.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie.
I would want a
So,
credit in the movie, personally.
Maybe if you actually have something real to offer.
I know she doesn't like this answer, but that's okay.
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
That's a hunk of junk, really.
Everybody wants to drive a van.
Nope.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
That deserves a 20 though,
Don't
really.
try and weasel out of it either.
Honestly.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine. You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go.
Anytime.
Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
No, I wouldn't. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't want to go in there, but I'd also want to go in there and like
There was a place like that near my grandfather's
see all the
house.
cool stuff.
The owner used to
But I'd be a
dump
little
all
scared
sorts of
too.
old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
I'd be afraid like the roofs and the flooring would like cave in. Cause that shit looks old.
I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
I think we're at like the halfway point to where we were, at least. Getting there. I gotta get that. I gotta get the mask again when I get in here.
I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Tiny bit under me when I quit. Oh, okay.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
I got some stuff in here.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still help the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
How is she old and then young? That don't make any. I don't know if that's explained yet. I mean, or later.
Trying to find a replacement.
I knew who that was right off.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
I knew right off.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Different timeline, maybe?
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Maybe it is. I'm still sticking to my path, though.
Home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
Oh, cute bunny.
Where did I put all the... How is this place
I
become...
wish you heard the humming when you picked it up again, honestly. I already read this. I'm just picking up... I think... Does all this get added to your inventory stuff, I think? Relics. Oh, I don't want to... I don't want to look at all that. No. That is? Okay. I read that last time. I can read it all again later, probably, right?
Does find a camera for us.
I saw the crow. I don't want to go back there. I don't know yet. Wait, I think it's locked, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here. Over here-ish. Not, yeah, that and also this. The Legion pen. But this. I got that last time.
That is, but it looks painful.
That's not it? What else? Maybe there's something else over here. Oh, the TV. Oh, the TV thingy.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
See, I thought it looked like the manor that we were at in present day. See, I thought that yesterday, and now I'm kind of like more thinking that. Wait, what am I supposed to? Hold on. Let me put that back. Let me get it. Okay, I don't do anything else with it. Okay, just tape. Yeah, I got this last time too. The relic.
Cuddling up to that at night.
I didn't pull the string on it last time. Oh, I could have pulled the string on the hillbilly one. Yeah, so I got everything last time. Okay.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
No, I don't think that has anything to do with Sadako, though. I'm gonna be real.
Whoa. May I? I insist.
Hillbilly doesn't have a string. Oh, okay.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but
Oh, really?
it's not
Okay.
exactly what we had in mind.
That's not really a spoiler or anything, so okay. I kind of figured something like that happens, you know. The slight alternative paths.
On it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
No, I was gonna ask something, but I shouldn't probably. Yeah, that seems reasonable. You have something I can pull on? I mean, you want to be on my OnlyFans page? We can get a contract going. We can talk.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Now, I don't care about like relic spoilers or anything. I knew, I knew there was quite a few, right? I didn't know about clown, but I knew there was a nurse one, and it makes the noise, like when she's blinking. I knew that, so I'm imagining clowns as like the coughing.
I told my mom to pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to?
Hold this. Be right back.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter.
Now I'm gonna be real. I don't. Was this the finger or the shoe? Yep, waterlogged shoe. I don't want to pick up the milk yet. Can I play this? Oh, I can. Nah, bro. Hold on. I gotta beat this. Don't you get like an achievement for like a high score or something? I think. I don't know. I don't think that's a spoiler. I mean, it shouldn't be. Actually, if you get a high enough score. Yours wears Crocs. Oh, that's that Warthog's shoe. That's a Hag reference. Yeah, this is like what is it? Space Invaders, like a shitty version of Space Invaders. Oh, bro, they're destroying our little thingies. Oh shit. I gotta get a high score on it. Got to. I gotta get a high score. I think it's like over 5,000 or something. We're like halfway there, right? I'm just gonna do this the whole time. Bitch, let me talk to you. Oh my god. Okay. We're like halfway through our Space Invaders shit. Our time at Space Invaders Academy. Because I've only got like 2 achievements so far in this game. I was like a little bit, like I was like a little bit under halfway. So even if I don't get all the rocks and stuff, I want to get some kind of achievement. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna sit over here and just wait to do this and get that. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep mashing that button no matter what. Alright. I think this is the last one, and our trophy pops. Or achievement, or whatever. I gotta beat Ace's score, you know what I mean? Ace in his hall. Okay.
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
Oh, that was his? Do you get another one? For even scoring even higher, or nah? I assume you don't. Bro. Okay. I'm gonna back out. Man, that shows me dying, bro. Okay, let's get the milk. Yep. Alright, cool. Like if this, it would be so much better. Oh yeah?
Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
By Supermassive Games making a FNAF game? Yeah.
Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
The detective
That's
style,
a
yeah.
real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Yeah, before I get to the murdering and the killing part.
We're about to close in like 2 minutes.
So I ended up getting somebody killed yesterday, and we gotta redo that choice, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We gotta pick the same choice. It's stupid, but it happened.
25 cents.
And I'm gonna have to redo it now, and I feel bad about it.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little.
He's right there, too.
Today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
He didn't hear that?
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
He knows something's up. He gotta, right?
I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Oh, you didn't know? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm picking all the same options. That's interesting.
about Frank Stone.
That's Franklin plus we
in a place like that.
plus in the basement equals a win, right?
You realize every place has got its demons.
Huh? Yeah. Is it Sam? Sam, a little cute.
You ready? Take care.
Oh, he didn't. Interesting.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
What about around? Oh man.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lever was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me.
Yeah, she gave him the camera obscura.
They held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
They should make a Fatal Frame game. Fatal Frame story-based game. Okay, back in present day. So we're chapter 4. I ended off right at chapter 6, guys. So we're making good progress. It's like 10 minutes into chapter 6. My shit turned off. So.
Bad dream?
Yeah, give me a long bean, shoot himself as a. Well, hey, she probably wants to stick.
don't
I
even
go to the store to get
sleep.
fixture and some
15,
random
20
cash.
minutes?
Yeah.
Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait.
That's a good See, that's why I like games like this. Different perspectives people have on
She
them.
said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the
I don't trust him at all.
in the room?
1,000. Oh,
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
oh.
We were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years.
Well, Herbert is an
Now
entrepreneur
we're all
businessman.
here,
Yeah.
each with our own little slice of
I wish there was a cute
mysterious
daddy in this
pie.
game.
It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
They're not fakes, yeah. Hmm.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous
Oh, it's
intention,
cursed.
CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad?
What's up with
I mean,
this stream
not
title?
really cursed, right?
Literally, I started to play the game today.
Someone's offering to buy
The power went out in the neighborhood, and my save got corrupted.
A long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Actually, I think
First
Sam's the
order is to
closest,
gather
honestly.
Every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Yeah, some last stream. Our bow's gone. No, that's gone. Commanding. What did I? Okay, yeah, I did this. Are those gone too? Yeah, no, it's gone. The saves were gone. And when
What are you waiting for?
I booted back into the game when I first booted my stream, literally the Steam cloud, it was corrupted or whatever.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
We're back to the room where we were.
As you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is
RP.
irrational,
Yeah.
not a business.
Hey, at least it's another excuse to not play DVD.
If I were you, a lot rattling around up here. That could be.
I mean, I love DVD, but it's always nice to have something different. And y'all are here too, so that's cool.
Why don't you tell me how you know?
That's why I'm like
something
talking
about
over
them?
stuff, because we've been
fan.
through this.
It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay.
Because this section of the VOD will not be up on YouTube.
I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out.
Yeah, no, I went in there.
It took me a couple years, but
I helped Nat set up where past broadcasts will be saved.
piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
I helped her with that when she came in here though. But yeah, I went in there for just a little bit.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. The night's young.
Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? They got way better when you were on a low MMR account.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible...
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Goals, that's double my viewer count on a good day, and that was her first stream. Good for her. She got 16 followers now too.
I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime.
Oh, you naughty. Bro, sometimes you gotta lower your MMR, Val.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wait. So if Jaime lives, why does Master never meet him? That's what I'm curious about.
Touching.
I was quite surprised by that. Oh, that's cool. I'm comforting.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never
That's cool, Bushido.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
You have 0? Nah, bro. You'll get some. You'll get them.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just
I
tell
could
you
get
for free,
affiliate.
man.
Yeah, you could.
This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Guess who's back? Back again. Okay, so we're back where our group was.
Cool statue.
Hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
Missing a piece.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Wait, can I looked at this already, but let's just, in case it saves to our, like, our thingy.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone.
Actually, what's going on with you and yeah, it was a test stream, bro. This weekend. Ooh, let's look forward to that, guys.
Yeah?
Watch them stream.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of
Looks like it opens with a key.
Okay, I know where the key is.
walls looking for a way out. Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place? And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
Aww.
To Bonnie.
Hey, that's right next week.
Felt so like.
Alright, I'm probably gonna be in this week. Oh, okay.
Like I'm
Psychic. I am, ain't I?
Can't seem to wake up.
It's almost like we're still an hour behind where we were.
But it does become less suffocating.
Unfortunately.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something.
You know
why
what
came
I saw
here.
again?
It felt like
Oh.
that's what she wanted me
Silver
to do.
2's update. Silver just might be
I
a
know
Shiv
you
stream.
said it
Oh, that would be
earlier,
cool. I'd like to watch that.
Can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did
Yeah.
everything she wanted to do, and nobody could.
That was a good stream.
And that sounds like Mom.
Was that the first one I actually ended up watching from you?
Stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light.
The first or one of the first. It sure was my first Civ stream. Yeah. That was pretty good. You gotta do it again. Sean liked Chivalry.
Right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves.
And she's jamming out.
The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
We gotta get to the point where our first main character dies. We got to.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Somebody's watching.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Yes, that's what I picked last time.
Great.
I think about it every now and again.
It's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
I think.
think we should be worried. I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
I think I've gotten them all 100% so far.
Finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Which would be the giant cage door, yes.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable
Right.
items, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Interesting. His choices. Nah, bro. Nah, they've all been the same so far. Get chapter 5. So chapter 5 is a long chapter, actually.
So long. I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
We'll probably have a long stream today, guys.
Girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Yeah, so we're like within an hour being where we were last, maybe. Probably.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane.
Really?
It's all right there.
It's like I didn't know that already.
Tell me more. I spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
Oh,
please.
let's not make people jealous.
That reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I gotta miss whatever trinkets I missed too.
Feast your eyes.
It's gonna be like word for word what I can do.
Wait.
The exact
where's
same.
Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, he did.
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This
That's
from a
sussy.
senior retrospective, they go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
That is
And
true.
This is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims.
I really get that.
We're not
I
gonna
get it.
exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
You
What
think?
does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Man, she gonna do it no matter what. No matter who dies. Okay. Alright. Tom Holt, that was the guy from the very beginning. The guy I said was kind of cute. Of a old grandpappy guy with the dog. Let's reopen
Why
this.
don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill
Okay.
that could be associated with
Omniverse?
The mill's a pretty huge
Far
place.
out.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oh, I didn't do this last time. Maybe I shouldn't. Wait, I can't.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
Oh, I can touch
It goes
this.
into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Okay. No, I wasn't insecure about it.
The
So
whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little
odd.
intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our
Yeah.
families.
That's true. It's about
They weren't.
to be one of you.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is Chris-
Hold on. Okay.
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber
Play.
location is perfect.
So work. Okay.
But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty encouraging. It's pretty rad. Yeah.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill
Interesting.
operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the
It's
caption.
interesting because now we're about to head out to the mill.
Machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
That's where y'all find the body parts
Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit.
and
out
get
of
killed.
Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Why does the van look a different color at that point? Yeah, what you eating, bitch?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Ding dongs. I love ding dongs.
Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
That Turkish dish, if you know it. Oh, yeah.
See it?
Okay, that's cool. Oh, you could hear the slight DVD music there
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
for the first time. Oh, and you're making some for me too, Charles. Thank you, appreciate it.
Careful.
Mm.
First step's a doozy. All right, this way.
Okay. Yeah, so I took the long route here and missed that one trinket. I did too. I took the long route. So that means I got two again too. Because I did not want to run into him. You know what I mean? So I was just like, nah. I'm going to take the long way. Long way. Yeah, I can't talk.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain.
Since there was no way I could have known. No, I get it.
Then give us medium one first.
I totally get it.
Medium 1 is to climb the gate.
I like how they give you different options to do, though.
Right in,
So.
but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We know which way. We know.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Alright. Work by the way. Well, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than...
I'm just gonna run through this, because there's nothing out here, I don't think.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
We're being watched. I think that's Bonnie, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
There is a collectible. We're not at it yet. I fell on this first time. I can't lie. First time doing this, I fell. Oh. And I fell again.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
I quit moving the thing. I thought I was done having to do it. Okay. I'll keep doing it. This is me being a goofy ass. And I wasn't paying attention. And be real. Real honest. Bitch, get over there already. Making me wait. Want to help, Jaime? Instead of standing there blocking my path? Yep.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Okay. Wait, the photo was picking up by parts of evidence about gloves left and right. Yeah, right. That was the 60s, though, too, you have to think. I'm sure that's exactly how that went back then. But yeah, that's goofy. That was a little goofy. So this guy that's in front of us, that was his dad. He's still alive, though. Oh, what could that be, I wonder? And the other guy was like, is that wiener meat? Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Right.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Yeah, it's like 1963 timeline.
Absolutely sure this is safe.
I don't know if we ever go back to that timeline yet.
Some kind of ventilation shaft full
Ever.
of rolling fan blades.
We might.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
But nah, Sam, he's still alive.
Always be prepared.
So I don't think I got anything down here. I'm gonna be honest. As far as I remember, I didn't.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
I mean, like, I can check, kinda, I think.
It was one time when I was.
Yeah, no. Okay. I'm still just gonna, I'm gonna look. Cause I know there's something in here, a key or something.
Huh, a little key.
Yep.
Better get back to Robert. I'm
Yeah.
not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Alright, let's get going, guys. Keep going this way. Not standing there.
As I've been saying, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
Yeah, I get it.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, but like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night?
Yeah. Okay, we don't go there. We don't go there either. Okay. He's gonna be like, as I was saying. Watch. That's what he's gonna say. We don't go this way? That's crazy.
As I was going to say,
Right? Shut up.
all his scars.
Hmm.
You know he fucked up.
It's like Bushido talking.
Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
That was been laying down here the whole time. It's crazy.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the middle.
Frank Stone ugly. I can't lie.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that.
Oh, I depended on it. I bet yeah, it was good though. I'll be eating a good dinner probably. I lost another almost 2.5 pounds or something. 2.3 pounds or something.
You sound disappointed.
No. No.
Okay, I'm lost.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
There's a thing we gotta go up. Yeah, so it's been like 23 pounds-ish since like May or June. Something like that. You quit drinking soda? I can't quit drinking soda. Speaking of, time for a sip.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
I really like tea, but I kind of got burnt out on it. Sweet tea? Yeah, I can't not do sweet tea. And if we're going to a restaurant or something, peach tea is really awesome.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Is Patrick according to Google? Oh, that's awesome, bro. Wow, Linda, that was kind of a cunt thing to do. One more scene. Yes, let's do the scene. Do more.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Like,
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstory.
so the 13 months me and Sean were together at the apartment. I mean, we were together longer, right? But you know, but by the time he passed, I had lost like, I want to say 50 pounds, but it was more like 60-ish in the span of like over a year, a little bit over a year. But I gained it all back. You know, I used food as a way to fill a void, so I literally gained it all back.
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
With a bit of belly fat, but at the same time, I mean, that's to turn into. I wish I could lose like another 50 pounds and then put it all in my butt.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right?
It's your
That kind of
sister.
ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Bonnie,
I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
Hmm.
No,
No.
I mean, Linda?
Yeah, I don't care.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross. Okay, don't.
I'm still mad at that he didn't take him. Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
I'm looking forward to more daddies being in DVD, though. Can't lie. Okay, so I know there's a collectible out here, guys. I gotta miss it. I don't know how to get to it. So we're gonna move forward. Because I missed it to begin with. I was looking for it. And I gotta go with what was going on, in the past VOD. Now, here there is one.
You okay?
I need it to feel genuine. I appreciate it. There's one in here, I know. I'll be getting this one. I'm going word for word. Oh, what? No. Oh, well. It's okay. I couldn't figure out how to get to it. There's outside? Because there's one in here. I got this one. It's like right here. See, like right there. I know how to go about it. You gotta grab something like over here. Past here there's two? Okay, so I didn't get those. I mean, it don't affect anything. Yeah, I think there's like one past this scene here. Past this area when we're looking for the machine shop, I think, right? And I think there's stuff in there, right? So I didn't get those, I know for a fact. We're just here for the sake of grabbing. Oh, they are? Okay. I didn't know. But nah, it ain't no biggie. I was just going with what I had done previous. I'm not upset about it. It's always a reason to come back, right? But yeah, I tried to go like the long way around to get the collectible, and I just couldn't. I'm like, well, might as well just wait. That's what I did last time. So, blighted rat. Would be cool if they did something like unlock some more cutscenes or something. Yeah, that would be neat. Or some backstory / lore. You know what I mean? That'd be neat. All right.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Does it get to prologue? Oh, okay.
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I do like how they have those in kind of slightly out of the way. It helps make the game longer, too.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you, too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing
Oh,
needed.
How was the
my.
life?
It was great, thanks.
So,
Did you hear
where
that
my
really
phone?
good song right there?
I can't believe you haven't gotten them yet. That's crazy.
Nice to sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Do you need to unlink it and maybe link it again? I don't know. I don't know if you were good. No.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
I picked the wrong one.
You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing.
Okay, well, he appreciated the honesty.
You okay?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if perfect was the right word. Somewhere in the middle. So I guess that makes sense.
Okay, that's
I'll accept it.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Have a good stream. Hey!
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to
Going,
just
but
join
have
you
a good
guys.
stream. I really appreciate you, Nat. I hope you have a fantastic day today.
Yeah, better than half
Okay.
the films I see.
Oh,
on
no,
I mean,
that ain't
it's
nothing.
just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
It was so. It was just one little bit of dialogue, and I don't think it affects anything. Really.
But
Especially since what's coming up. I
you really
cannot.
didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
I won't be changing that decision.
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Yeah, I don't know. Wow. I don't think you should have said that. Personally. Get some air. Yeah.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
There we go. I almost picked the wrong one again. I'm getting kind of excited because we're kind of getting close to the part where I was last time.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too.
Man, I hope you get your reward soon though. That sucks.
Also, you know what I mean.
That's such a behavior moment. I'd be pissed.
I think we should.
Even if I haven't been playing DVD.
Mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky.
Hmm.
I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Whoa! Ain't that something?
That is interesting. That
Raz,
What's that?
camera needs cranking. Hold on.
it's 60 degrees. That feels nice. Oh shit.
That did it? Okay, let me get more.
I gotta turn off the vibration. Vibration. It's on. Vibration's on. That's crazy. Maybe it's just for that part.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great.
Well, yeah, I love it. I love being in an icebox. Can't lie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Vibrations. I do too. At times. That's off. Yeah.
Dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Should I get these?
Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, as long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to.
I kind of want to, but
He liked to take in the middle of the night. We're in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he won.
oh, I didn't get this.
Why is it always clowns?
Does it matter if I collect the relics?
Okay, so honestly,
Wait, it matters? Okay.
Dead end. Not this way.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I get them? Okay. I know we said trinkets, right? But I love holes. But he's neat. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. He's neat. That's good. I did not get that the first time. Okay, I understand. Does not matter. That I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I kind of like that, considering I'm just trying to. It is fucking us up. Nah, you good. See, I tried to come over here yesterday when I was on stream, and I couldn't find a way up here. I don't want to go through that door yet, I don't think. I didn't even bother going through this door. Okay, bro. So I went through the machine shop door yesterday, the one I was just at, and I missed this door even though I grabbed the key earlier in the sewer. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's on me. It really is. That's on me at that point. Let me go over here first. Right. Like I said, I ended up. Hold on, bro. I'm about to be. I'm close. I got like maybe 20, 30 minutes left on it. I don't know what to do here. I gotta put this over here, though. I know that. Right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go up here. Oh, I do. I do have to. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm catching it. I'm close, though, Bushido. We're gonna be doing a long stream today. We might do 5 hours, even. Just because I want to get some progress on my game. I feel dirty doing this, though. Can't lie. Just trinkets, little trinkets. I hope they're not story related, because I'm yeah. Balance. Okay. I don't want to use that yet, though. Do I? What do I do? Oh. Release. There we go. It's collectibles. Yeah. It's collectibles. You barely missed. You barely got that, girl. I'm gonna be honest. Iridescent head. Oh. We ain't getting all the trinkets anyways. Okay, I wanted to make sure it didn't, like, force me to go down. I figured it was a latch, but you never know with video games. There's nothing over here, right? Okay. Alright. Whatever's left in here, I'm gonna take it as is. And we're gonna move on. If I miss something else, that's on me. We moving forward. I got both the things? Okay, cool.
Wait a second.
I know it's always on me.
This is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended. I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
It's impossible to get up there.
Y'all
Let's find a way. Come on.
y'all being funny, cause we know what's in there. Okay, Jake from Chucky.
Gotta be a way to get up.
What are we gonna do? I go all the way around for this, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think you might be able to pick up and look at the items you need, but you ain't gonna be able to get them right away. So I'm just, I'm not gonna bother with it. We're gonna go to the generator, bro. Oh, we can't touch the generator yet? What did I press first the last time? Okay. I'm getting ahead of people. Hugs are in there. Yeah, I bet.
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
Skill check issue? Yeah, right?
Work on your movie.
I got them pretty good last time, so hopefully with the skill checks will work out this time too. Speaking of skill checks.
I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
I got some on pretty good, and there was one that I got great on.
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together.
Don't be like that, bro.
Just us.
So I'm just in the way.
He's jacked. You're spending a lot of time. I picked this one. I didn't know how to really word this because I didn't want to be rude with him.
The truth is, all night I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator?
Right.
Nah.
Gotta find two parts.
Toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Yeah, there ain't really no beef with it. Yeah, I didn't want to pick some. I wanted to pick something I would pick, and like sometimes you just can't pick the right options. Hold on, guys. You're gonna be like right next to this item I need, and not even notice it. There we go.
For the generator.
We speedrunning. We speedrunning this shit. Hold on. It's over here, I think. That's the window. Is it over here? It's somewhere over here. Yeah.
Could help with the generator.
Yep. Hold on. Let me... No, I don't need to be investigating stuff. I need to get going to the next option, because I think that was all that was in here anyways. Yeah, I don't like the overly jealous type of shit going on with that. Crazy. Okay, Bushido. Watch out. Look what we doing. Hell yeah. Got another achievement. Got it.
Nice job.
Thanks.
I got another achievement for that. 10 great skill checks. Oh, he could have helped with the movie. Exactly. There's no need to be like all just because they're like standing next to each other. Don't mean there's nothing. There's something going on. That's crazy. I don't deal with that jealousy shit. I had a boyfriend that was like that. Nah. He thought I was like sexting literally randoms. I'd be queued with on DVD.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm not joking. That's actually how that was. See, I remembered this. That's why I knew, like, right off, like, oh, wait, I gotta do something with that thing to get that collectible. That's how I knew, because I'd done this part. We're getting close, though. We're getting very close. Alright. Yeah, and you don't see Chris going off about that. Exactly. Seriously. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay. What have we here?
That's just the collectible thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Did I touch this last time? Yes, I
What
did.
do you unlock, little key?
Had to have, I think.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it.
Yeah, I did.
F. Stone. Holy shit.
Oh, of course. I guess you have to find that.
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Alright, so... Okay,
Let's see if
Here.
he unlocks the boxcar.
It's about to get real intense, Babe Cheeto.
Up. Still need to go up.
Alright. Let's go this way. That's okay. You enjoyed the game, though, right? That's all that really matters, right? I'll go first. You want to do this? Yeah, I went first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
I think that's exactly around where the skill check was.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Right?
Yo, check it.
Do you
Wow.
buy or finish it? Yeah, right. Till I finish it. Yeah. I mean, I have to say, it has to be on Behavior's end. That's not Supermassive's fault, I don't think. Because it is their website and their DVD rewards.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
That's more of a Behavior fault as far as the rewards go.
And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Okay, that's crazy. We read that.
Who are these other people?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Hatch, bro. Yeah, we're about to see something scary.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
Yeah.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious.
You got
man. We
to.
shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off.
You all should go right now.
For what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Yeah. I can hear DVD music slightly in the background. I thought he saw something weird. That's why he paused for a minute.
Get the hell out of here.
Come on, Hatch.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Idea. I did that.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
She loves him.
It doesn't feel like it's
Frank
our
Stone, I
movie
mean.
anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
I hate that jealousy shit.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
I really wish he wouldn't have said this. I'm gonna be real.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
That's weird, bro.
Asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
Seriously.
And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Dang, that's nice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I picked.
Sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
So the only option that I picked differently was earlier about his acting. That's it.
So
it bothers me. No, I don't want to ruin anything for you.
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
I love this.
Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I love that line. The reason I should be? Yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know about any spoilers, really. I'm not sure. I mean, I won't be upset at it, but, like, I just don't know. What really constitutes a small spoiler, you know what I mean? Bro, I really hate what I have to do here. See, I wanted to protect her because, like, Jamie was kind of being a cunt, you know? And I wanted to be, you know, help. And then I didn't know he was just going to fall over dead, basically.
I don't know.
Crazy. It's like he didn't even try. I know I'm spoiling a little bit from like 2 minutes ahead, but I mean, we played it yesterday, so. This part a little crazy, can't lie. Nah, it's crazy. His head and splits in half. It's whack, literally. everything in my brain telling me to pick the opposite option right now, but okay. That hurt picking up. I'm gonna be real. Alright. We're almost back to exactly where we got cut off.
Anything? Nothing. Not that I can see.
Yeah, see, I picked that yesterday, and I'm like, what, bro?
Door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
I would not be putting my hand in there. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be like a saw trap.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Yeah, it does suck. My reaction to that yesterday was crazy. Alright. So, we're not quite where we were. Let's just go up here. Yep, got that. Yeah, for hey, I'll tell you when your game close would have been like a Hellraiser. Right. Yeah. Alright, we picked this up. We looked at this. We read that already.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Alright. I don't want to pick that up yet. Oh, I did pick up Susie, didn't I? I did. Alright. I did pick her up. Alright. Alright, let's just go down. Wait. Yeah, I did read that. The review. Okay. Hold on. In before the power cuts out again. Like right here. Cannot wait. We ain't talking to nobody. I'll just open this box. Okay, it's open.
Something's missing.
Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Because I was sitting right here at the thing.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Alright. No, I did not find what I needed for the box yet. Give me 1 second. Hey YouTube, this is me. We had a power outage in the neighborhood. I'm right back where I was, where we just left off when all that happened. So my save file got deleted when I got back on Steam, I don't know, with the cloud save, it messed with it as well when I booted up the game, and the save was gone, and Steam deleted it. As you can see in chat, with the chat here, we've been playing through it again today. I don't know if I'll re-upload this as like a second take or something, you know what I mean? But I will upload this part of it along with what I started with this morning. We'll put them together and it'll be one video. So we'll have a part 2, and the first half of this stream that we're doing right now, I might upload it too, even though we did it yesterday. I was kind of annoyed when we first started, but now, you know, everything's chill. We're good. I did get 2 things on this new playthrough. Instead of going into the machine shop like I did yesterday, I went through another door. And I got, what was it? An extra relic. I got the iridescent head, which is like what the 4th one here. I got the 4th one right there in the middle. And then I got a clown relic thingy. What up? I got clown. So those were missed yesterday. Hold on. Can I pull it? Can I pull it? No, I can't right now, can I? He does the ah ha 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 thing. So, yep. Got the head and the clown figure. Yep. Alright, so we are exactly back to where we were. So, I'm sorry about that. I apologize. So, we're back to square one. We read that book like 5 times. Bro, I don't know. Is it down here, I wonder? So now we're good to go. We're moving forward. We're finally back to where we were.
You're coming with me, buddy.
I didn't have time to go downstairs and look. The power went out. Okay. Okay. I didn't even look down here yet. What's all down here? What else? See, I'm a big boy. I can figure things out on my own. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm pretty bad at it. I don't think I looked at this statue or this portrait today. I did on my first playthrough though. All right. Did I? Yeah. All right. All right. We're good, I think. Go back to painting? Fuck. Can I? Oh, I gotta press it, don't I? It wouldn't let me go back. Okay, I will.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
I am. I'm going back. I was afraid it wouldn't let me after I started activating that. So I investigated this yesterday. Oh. What name did it say?
Well, that sounded like it did something.
Macmillan. Oh. He ain't too bad looking. So that's related to Trapper. Do I want to go in here yet? I guess it's okay, right? We need to do that door no matter what, right?
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
I would like to hear the dialogue before I move forward. That's why I kind of stop here. Okay. Yeah, I figured we had to go back to that door anyway, so...
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
That's the door. It has to be. artifacts, though, right? That's got to be what they got in there. So this, other than that, I don't think I need to pick up anything else. No, I don't. Hold on. Nah, we good. Okay. Alright, we good. Alright. Let's go. Bro, y'all just smothering me in there. Like, come on. Kind of touched on that. I did. I did. I remember. It looks like the hallway in here, right? Hold on. I can't. Wait, I guess there's no way to actually show it. But when we, like, were walking through the hallways in the very beginning playing as Madison, it kind of reminded me of it. Of this. Hold up. I don't know if y'all saw that. Hold on. Oh, Stan, come back down here. We got something to show you in this room, buddy. No? Did you see him teleport up there? Did y'all see that? He ain't down here. He ain't gonna come back down here. Okay. We're done. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Come on. Follow me. I want to see you teleport. Bro, he teleported upstairs. Yeah, come back. Come back. You gotta see the security room. You gotta see. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye. I'm making a run for it. No, y'all stay. Oh, can't stay down here. No. That's okay. That's okay. He didn't do it that time. That's alright. He teleported back to that window.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Alright. Well, maybe I should have inspected it, dumbass. Alright. He was... Okay, so what happened is I ran up here, and he teleported from, like... Whoop! He went, like... Whoop! Right over to that window.
What prize lies behind the mystery door?
Okay.
Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Okay, might have to turn off chat for a second, though, when I'm unlocking the gate. Pay attention to him, okay? I can't make out what that is. Right there. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's the middle one. The middle one. Okay. Entity? I actually like that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That looks like Sir Daniel Fortescue from medieval games. Huh?
That was not so bad.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh, Michael, of course. Now, when you said that, I knew what perk who it belonged to. I was just looking at the symbols, appreciating them. I didn't. Okay. I don't know really what I did there, but okay.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
That's cool, though.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly
this.
for sure.
Oh, they were all cool farm fan, which was hinted since the last two puzzles were also right. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yes.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Hold on. What else am I missing? That's a Frank Stone mask.
Dried blood.
You gonna teleport to Madison? What do you want?
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
Is it?
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
Goofy.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Yeah, of course.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Yeah, I'm glad it was a Michael reference.
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I don't want to pick this one, but
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
you failed it? Oh no.
Shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand. We gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'm gonna pause a second. The reason I picked that is because I don't trust him, but I want him to think we're being goody-goody with him. You know what I mean? So if something comes up, I can screw him over.
I'll
if I have to.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay, I didn't have to pause, I guess. Fold of Fear. Okay. The dude on the cover looking kind of snacky. I don't feel like reading all that, but I'm gonna leave that up for a second so everybody else can. I'll read through. I'll skim it. The squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Option. We had a wager and I lost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, I didn't. I ain't gonna play games with that dude. Push one apart. There's a cute guy I know named Ron. He cute. I know I said that twice in like a sentence, but yeah. Maybe a dark reality in another. Oh, what is that hinting at? What is this?
This whole place is like a film set.
Betrothing supernatural power in exchange for devotion, protect them and destroying their enemies, huh? I'll look at that in a second. I don't want to miss anything. Do what I want. That's how his type works. Right, yeah. No, I get it. Okay, so we'll do this.
Well, that's cheery.
That's a scary. Alright. What's this pig? Oh, rhino or something. Okay. Pig. Pig no. Rye pig. I don't know. We looked at this though. Okay. One thing to use most eyes are blind to because it's in a lot of media. Oh yeah. What's on this? Why is this highlighted? Bro, I thought a game was about to crash. Can't lie. I was gonna be pissed.
This is... No.
That's the camera.
There's no way. It can't
From like 40 years ago.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is
this? It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talisman.
There was a picture of there was a picture of Stan in the sewer. And yesterday I was like, hey, that's the same guy. Back when we were playing as Sam in the very beginning of the game. What is going on?
Take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Talismans.
What do you think it means?
The men's.
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh, it does? Okay. Uh-oh. Who's this? Kind of looked like that Tom Holt guy with the cap. No, it ain't. Why are they standing there? Oh, wait. Oh. He's looking a little hot. That's a snack.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little self.
Right.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Man, you coming in clutch. Nah, we about to get murdered. I don't need all that.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
That's the only reason. I'm gonna be real. Nah, because everything else tell me to do it, but I'm like, nah.
I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past.
I know mine too.
It can be
Thankfully.
to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's...
Dead.
He can be alright.
You don't know it
He
yet,
needs to grow up.
but he is.
You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else.
He ain't leaving here
Far
either.
ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Yeah, right? She about to. None of that, yeah.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Corpse crusher.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
Right? Nah, I live in a dinky ass town too. It's crazy.
I want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You know, I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh.
Ooh.
She was cool, but
Spicy.
once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we
It
should
seems
focus
like
on
it.
Everybody else.
Bro. You say that, and like I've done that same little knee pat to somebody before, and all I wanted was for them to fuck my brains out.
Are you sure?
That we know.
Just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then later on, Linda's like, "Oh, I wish I would have stayed in contact with Bonnie." You know, it's like, yeah, I bet. Okay, what am I missing? I got the collectible last time, didn't I? What up? Y'all were just right outside and you didn't hear everyone getting murdered. That's crazy.
Splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not
What?
sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills.
Wait,
Oh,
I got this though.
can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
You-
Just the one.
You could be walking over here about too. That'd be neat.
There.
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
We didn't actually pick that up just now. Okay.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's what I'm kind of thinking. She kind of liked her. Trinkets. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of good, right? Because it gives you more opportunity. But I think we're done here. We need to move forward, right?
Hey! Guys?
Once we get the clown figure again later. Oh, yeah?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Okay, we're past that, right? So. Alright, well, let's just go. I think that, yeah. I think we can't get anything else new. I wouldn't assume.
Oh, no.
There's already flies around. What's going on? Oh, yeah, that. Bro, he's in like 4 pieces. What do you mean? He ain't gonna he ain't breathing. Of course he's not.
How could this fucking happen?
What happened? This doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Hmm.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. My baby brother. Bonnie,
Aww.
it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's like, no shit, he ain't breathing.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Yeah, that's crazy. They could at least made it more believable. Give us a skill check that we're gonna die no matter what or something. They didn't even give us an opportunity to save Hyman, whatever his name is. Oh shit! It's Fatal Frame. I said it. She just told you to not go that way and you did it anyways. That's alright. You about to get us murdered, I think. Alright. We're playing Fatal Frame 6 or whatever. Okay. Okay. Linda moment, literally. How about you try to run forward without a knife, and then you can be like, okay, never mind, or you can still push through and get yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's like, bro, what? I
gotta find a way out of here.
They could have done something. Hold on, I'm scared. From 6, literally.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Okay, there's some. Bro, you're tweaking. Oh, they literally give you that off. Yeah. Nah, they got a little bit lazy with that. Can't lie. Okay. What do I need to do for this? Okay. Another gen? His controller vibrating. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Bye, bitch. So did you end up in this room too? Like, what's with that? I feel like I'm gonna get my butt shanked somewhere. Bro, it's kind of disorienting getting in that camera view. Did I miss something over here? Watch I did. Watch I bet. Okay, no. Let's go up that ladder near the thing. Near this, over here. Or the staircase is one that, bro. Or what? Okay. Interesting. Okay, is there anything over here? I know about this. That'll help this, I know. Okay, got it. Are they like scripted events with this dude? Because I'm not seeing him. Okay, they gotta be. Alright. I just don't want this bitch to die. I know he's about to come back though. We ain't over it yet. Yeah, that's gotta be. That's a little lazy too, but you know what? I'll accept it. I'll take it. It would be interesting if she could just die at interval points in this room. Okay, bro. I'm hearing stuff. She's in the front. Someone seems to be in peril. Well, on the Steam page, if you look at it enough, you see her, like, getting killed by the Entity Claw. In the past. So, I don't know how that works. Bro, why does it keep doing that shaking and shit? Okay. Bro, you gotta move quicker than this. So I'm really curious. Yeah, it shows it on the Steam page. It's like, what? Would she? And I'm thinking, does she just vanish from the current day, or like, what's the deal? Tension, right? Yeah, fuck that tension. Shit.
It's gone.
Is it? Are
I
we?
need to find Bonnie.
You left her to die, bro. It's over. Yeah, I'm curious about all that. That's really interesting. They got like, okay. My plunder and booty instincts here. Hold on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. This awfulness. Okay. Don't worry about my friends. I'm just gonna get this collectible. I know we're in a hurry and someone's dead, but like, let's get this. Alright. Diamond cufflinks? I don't know. Is that a spirit add-on? Or I don't know what that is, actually. Gotta get them all. Trinkets. Even though I didn't get them all. That's okay. Alright. Let's just get out of here.
Miss Castle.
Were they tricksters? I don't know. Nostalgic. It's been a long time. Yes.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why is he here?
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
It's cursed. Making any sense. I'm just gonna say concerned because I know it's cursed or
Sam,
something.
You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay?
She's kind of cringe. Oh yeah.
A secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Yep.
Thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
Why would you make an offer with her, though? Really? Like, what'd you even think about it?
Right?
He's cute. Oh, I didn't want to take a picture of her. Okay, it's a very generous offer. We haven't committed to anything yet. Yeah, I'm not committing nothing to making no deal with the cursed tape. No way.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Yeah?
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older.
Mushrooms.
Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh yeah, we can help.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
We can help later on probably. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate you coming in.
Know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess.
After the cutscene, I'll talk more.
Better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son?
Hmm?
And stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very...
Really? Is that true though? I'd believe it.
I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this.
That's his shoulder, right? The one where he got impaled with.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
So TLDR, it's based in the Dead by Daylight universe, and basically cursed film. And there's a present day, a past tense, and there's a serial killer that's involved, and the entity like took them. Okay, so he didn't teleport this time. Give me 1 second. Hold up. We will look at something for you, Tanya. So Tanya, when you go to your picture on Twitch, go to video producer, and you can download your VODs. You can highlight them to make them last longer and everything. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
I don't want to go that way yet. But it's like a story-based horror game, you know, like Until Dawn, The Quarry. The same people that made those games made this one. I'm just raiding this house. I didn't mean to take it to know what you're doing. Sorry. No, you good. I was just curious. I had to double check on Twitch. See, if I quick tabbed out during a cutscene, it would have just paused it anyways, and I didn't want to do that during. We're walking. We're playing walking simulator right now. It's fine. But I had to double check on Twitch. I'm like, wait a second, where's the buttons? But yeah, if you go to your video producer thing, you.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
That's like the TV into another world. That was at the grocery store. Not a grocery store, the curiosity shop. What? Hold on. Why? But we turned it on at the shop, right? Why would we? Oh. That's not the way we came, was it? It's lagging. You know something's about to happen.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Bro, I need a bathroom break. Can't lie. Oh, but now you good, Tanya. I hope you're having a great day today, even if you've been busy. But yeah, I like downloading my VODs and stuff to upload them to YouTube. Hence, these will be uploaded. Our game, we had to restart because all of the save got corrupted. So for the first 2 hours and 2 hours and 40 minutes, we've been playing. Oh, that's the entity clause. Okay, hold up. Okay, there's some sussiness going on here.
God. The occult. Just what I need.
What? This bitch crazy a little bit. There's some fog down here, bro. Where did this little bastard go? Where is he? That's 13 Ghosts, bro. Prove me wrong.
What the heck is this place?
Muffled voice. Stranger. Who is that?
Is someone actually in there?
Is this available on mobile or just PC? It's on a console. It's not on mobile.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Hold up. Okay. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like an alternate timeline converging, like how Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth are doing, converging. Wait, so we can't get the last ones? Okay, I see. We gotta. Hold on. I can't do stuff like that on mobile. It confuses me. On PC, I do that. I think Hex whispered you on Twitch. Okay. No? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Oh shit.
Something from a sci-fi flick. Okay,
Okay.
that made something happen. That's good, I think.
That sounds like Chris. What?
Hold on.
Did I not do that yet? I probably cannot do that yet. Okay.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a
Is this not 13 Ghosts though? Y'all gonna lie to me and tell me it ain't? You gotta pull that. Come on. I'll message him. I'm sorry. Oh no! Don't say sorry. I'm glad you're here. I think Hex.
Two more of those ring thingies to go.
Hex was just in here, so I think he's trying to help with it while we're in the middle of a game. And I do appreciate you, Hex. Thank you. You are a outstanding part of the community. But in streamers general, you can post when you go live. You know how like X Wakanox and like Bushido and Leopard have been posting in there or whatever? You're more than welcome to. Dubert, sorry. Oh yeah. Nah, it's a good movie.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
The main character is actually played by Tony Shalhoub, and he plays the character Monk, and he's really cool. I like him. Did we do this one? Wait, where's the pad? The pad. Hold on. I don't want to get close to that thing. Oh, okay. Right. Hold. Wait. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. Right.
What the hell are you planning, Augustine?
Yep. There we go.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Yeah, so the main character in 13 Ghosts, or the remake, I guess you could say. I never watched the original from like the 60s, 70s, whatever it was. So like, Monk, I used to watch that when literally when Monk came out in 2002. Like, it was like the first 5 or 6 episodes that already came out. But ever since then, I watched it as it came out every single season. I've always loved that show. And so we're actually going back and rewatching it now. It's been 10 plus years since we've seen the show. Because the Monk movie came out in December. So we want to watch it. How far along in this game are you? I'm like... I don't care, Dead Wolf. You can kind of spoil it. Am I like 60%? Probably? 60, 70? That's kind of what I'm guessing. You can spoil the length. It's okay.
One more to go. Go me.
I'm over halfway, for sure. We've killed somebody already. It was real stupid. There's a monk. That's what I said. It's on Peacock. Yeah. It's like, bro, the way the series ended was awful. I mean, I loved the show up until the very last moments. But, like, I don't know. I don't know the consensus on the movie. I would love to have more of Monk, you know, but, like, seen one, never heard of it. What's the show about, if you don't mind me asking? So, he has OCD, like obsessive compulsive disorder. Like he was always like that, but it was intensified when his wife was murdered. And that's the basis for him for the show. Like he was a cop, right? And that happened, and he's a private consultant, and he's just, you know, helping solve murders while also trying to help solve his wife's murder, which he does in the very last season. And I'm gonna be real. That very last episodes ain't that great, I'm gonna be honest. But that's a fantastic show. It's kind of lighthearted, like a comedy. See, I was never that big into Psych, but he was cute. I forgot what his name was. But yeah. Okay, what? We gotta pull the lever again? Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, it's kind of... He's quirky. He's a quirky guy. Yeah, he was. His wife also died in 13 Ghosts, and there's like a giant thing in the middle at the end of the movie that looks just like this, and that's kind of like a horror movie. It's like a PG-13 one, but Sean, yes, Sean. That was the name of my boyfriend that passed away. So spelled that same too. That's crazy. People are like, "Oh, that's Sheen or Scene." It's like, no, it ain't. I've never pronounced it like that. Somebody was talking about that yesterday when they were talking about Jaime or whatever Jamie's name is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Shit.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how it was spelled. But my boyfriend's name was spelled like that. Sean. Yeah, back last January, not this January, but of 2023. Yes. Oh my god, it was her. Is she old? He loved playing DVD with us. I'm not gonna interrupt the stream with things like that, but that's why I have Nightbot, the message for the if you need help, addiction and all that. That's why I have that message on here. But yeah. Man, I really paused it right when the scene was about to end. Seriously? That's crazy. Are we present? We're in the past, I think. Okay. We're at chapter 10? That's crazy. We went from 6 to 10 that quick. Oh, I had no idea. It's all right. It's just time heals all wounds. You know what I mean. You still think about those things, but it does get easier at times. Let's focus on the game. Exactly.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
I do like the name Sean though.
I'm fine.
Just in general.
It's nothing.
But you look as if something's.
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
Robert's a cute name too.
Sheriff.
Can't lie.
Have you seen him?
Haven't dated a Robert though. Don't trust her.
Where?
She's evil.
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait,
I remember you telling me that too.
What?
That's a nice name.
More than
It really is.
Less than a lifetime.
Sure.
Didn't Stan say that? Didn't Stan just say that? The same thing that she just said to him? Like when he first met Madison?
Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Actually, I've not read it, no. The movie, though, right? I mean, but nah, not the book. Maybe I should. Linda. We're playing Linda now? Okay.
This way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda?
Who is Stan, though? Who is that? She promised me freedom. I want to see what this. Hold on, Hex. Hold up. I'm sorry, you still owe me some. So you still owe me freedom. No, I want this. I want demanding.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic.
Oh, you're good, Hex. I just appreciate you being here.
That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
I just appreciate y'all being here. Why did it cut like that?
Yeah. I thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course
What?
You're not okay, are you?
Huh?
Memory's not what it used to be.
No, Linda broke. Hold on. That is a good movie. Yeah, and the whole that was tragic. All of that about the movie. I don't know anything about the new one though. That's a tragedy in and of itself. Am I right? Um. Oh really? Oh. I mean that's cool. But wait a minute. She said something about the camera not being broke, right? I mean she dropped it because of Sam, right? And she's like, "What? What do you mean? You need help?
When you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills.
You crazy?" That's what she said to him.
In Cedar Hills, and what's still happening right now.
Bro, she don't remember stuff?
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you.
Where's the TV?
Not years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you...
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Timelines are messing up or something.
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Ouch. I don't want to be a Snoop. I need it. I'm not trying to.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
I wouldn't have taken the gun if she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hide it." Because like there's something wrong with him, right? He's like upset or he's having a heart attack or something. But like, why hide that you're taking his gun? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, I don't.
Find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I'm gonna get somebody killed.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
I mean,
all right.
I mean, look where they're at, though. I ain't even thinking about no crimes. Didn't he just say ex-sheriff too, or something recently? He's still conceal and carry. Where'd he go? What?
Sam?
Bro, everybody trying to spook me in this game. It ain't working. It ain't working. I think I missed something. I think I missed a collectible, probably. That's okay. Think it still counts? I mean, it probably does, but you know what? If you're dead, it don't, right?
This is certainly something.
Alright, we did good on some collectibles. Alright, I can't go back. Okay.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. At the screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
She's reading that upside down, bro. Yeah, try to take your attention. Oh no, you good. You good, Tanya. Let me read this. A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country have been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured and 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort to detractors claim to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest. In an increasingly long line. That's it? Okay. She read that upside down now. She is powerful. She can read it upside down. That's crazy. Hold on. What's this? US what? The shirts. They're different in all of her alternate versions. Oh. Like how there's alternate versions of people in DBD. Like there's different Hatties, there's different like legions where like some of the characters have different descriptions for their outfits and stuff, and it's an excuse for different timelines. Oh. I mean, I knew that. I knew there was different like timeline stuff in DBD, but like they're going into it with this, I think. Because those t-shirts were white. They were the white creep shirts. I mean, you just gonna make me look at it? Can I turn it on? Oh, it's unplugged. Never mind. Be from this time and place. What does that matter? Who cares what time and place it's from? You about to get killed. Who cares? Alright. Let's advance. Watch it be a scene that didn't happen.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
See? Oh, and
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
deliberate plot point. Yeah, it's all deliberate. And then the whole thing between Sam and Linda and about the broken camera. And then that scene that just happened, I called it like right as it was happening. And there's a bunch of murder mills on this timeline. Interesting. The plot thickens. Oh, yeah. That's done past, right? Yeah, I think I remember that. I think. Been a bit. Whoa, who is... Oh, okay.
Relax.
I thought that was going to be
Have
Stan.
you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like...
Is he not acknowledging it?
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
I'm not pulling a gun out on him. I'm not doing it.
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
Some of them are from different timelines, I think.
I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
That does. I mean...
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green.
From a different timeline.
The Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills.
Right,
You're
different
someone
timeline.
else, aren't you?
I started to already piece that together. But, which, is that, what about Chris, though?
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against
The entities straining.
I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Is that what that room was for? To bring the 13th ghost, which is Frank Stone? Hold up. Wait. Wait. That said chapter 10 earlier. Now we're at chapter 9? My devotional up to Muller while he is busy with another game. Yeah, I ain't gonna be busy with the game too much longer, probably. It's got like, I'm guessing, how much longer do we got on it? Like 2 or 3 hours? I don't know if this would be a good stopping point, though. For today. I don't want to lose my save again. Why did it say chapter 9, though? Alright, guys, you know what?
Where is everyone?
No way. No way, bro. I needed to go take a pee break, and I wasn't going to say anything until we got it through that hole in the wall, and we here. We unzip. I would call it so you don't lose your set. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Do I want to open that door? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go take a pee break real quick, and then we will be right back. Just a split second. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to continue. I don't know how many chapters the game's got. I'm thinking I'm gonna play one more chapter today. I think that's a fair assessment, maybe. And then we might have an hour or two left for the third part. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
What is in here? I did unmute myself, right?
Always
I did. Okay.
these.
Alright. This one will take a little bit longer to get up on YouTube because I gotta splice it with the one from this morning. So I apologize, but as soon as we see the next chapter thing pop up, we will head off. This is getting real good though.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
No, I'm Franklin Norman, and it helps me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know what happens. Always be here for you. All the world could ever stop me loving you. Aw, always be in your life. Aw. Oh, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize. My love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Very vapid look forces you to not smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. Interesting. Okay. What else is here? Nothing? Nothing I can explore?
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out. If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Right.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay. Find some parts. What if I go up to it? What if I just go up to it and die? Wait, hold on. So I gotta find stuff to repair the thing with. Okay. Hell yeah.
One to go.
We did open that already, though. Yep. Open it. Yep, it's just a letter. No, we don't need that again. No. Oh my god, you picked it up anyways. Alright. Let's put that back down. Okay. Let's do not get in that again. Do not. Alright. All the way back here. Watch, they're gonna jump scare me. Hold up. I haven't been in here, have I? Oh,
You're
here it
coming
is.
with me, buddy.
There we go. We good. I'm about to get spooked. What's in here? Oh, that's just the same. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right? No, I know I'm about to get jump scared.
Not with that monster.
I guess I gotta use it on both, right? Yeah.
That sounds promising.
Okay. Alright. We can go down here. Okay. So we're in a whole ass new area right now. We downstairs. We in Scaryville right now. Oh, dude, I don't want to go that way yet. What's over here? Oh.
Merlin.
Merlin. That's the doggy. Found Merlin's collar. I got an achievement for that. Okay.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills.
Oh, I would too.
Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Yeah, seriously. Speaking of Bonnie, where y'all? You just left her? That's crazy.
Tight spaces.
You're the one that got the camera too.
Breathe.
That looks like danger, so. Okay. We about to spend like half this chapter being confuzzled, ain't we? So you about to take me into the next room over, right? You'll circle around, yeah. I figured. Alright.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
I have not heard from her as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? Since I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Okay, name. Okay, so I'm thinking that's Augustine might be his mom. I was kind of thinking that, but the names, the 5 names I've taken, 5 names I have taken, and she was telling Madison the name is your name is what you are or who you are, right? That's kind of what I'm getting out of it. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Yep. The fog. Sometimes, what the fog? Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes, the hiss of their skin burning my ears. They are evil, why do they Yeah, seriously. That's crazy. So he's kind of a puppet. How am I to know evil alone? Can I be Sure, all of the Cedar Hills has not been lost since. Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Bro, this dude's sad. What's a psychiatrist? Okay. Back to me, and she's happy. I exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader. From branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond a righteous judgment. Although he runs in the pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. 4 names. 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Hester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation to the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify this. I will this town. Man, beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire, then I will reach the other side. See what it is to be eternal to the divine. Oh! I missed it. Let me go back. I know what it is to believe through the forest. The path is clear and the fire awaits me. I will not be afraid. Okay. Alright. Interesting. That's his journal.
Oh my god, this place is so
Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. By Alan Parker. That's my last will and testament. Last time I saw me was... Oh, I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. It started getting dark. I was pretty wasted when I tried to move my butt. I got kind of mad, shoved him, which was dumb. Have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off. Find my way home. How long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there, a big tall guy. Dark, but I could see him staring at me. Cool green eyes looking right through me. Oh. Poor man's. Things around. I'm underground. I hear noise above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. Seen the guy a few times. Starting at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. He's tweaking. That's what he's saying. Going to kill me. Really? You think he's gonna kill you? Nah. I was scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. Oh. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I could have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. That's depressing. You ever read this letter? I told Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. That's sad. Wait, is that a hook? Or a thing that looks like a hook? Doctor.
What the hell are these things?
Interesting. Yeah, me too. Same.
Oh. Back where I started?
That's kind of where I figured, girl.
Okay then.
Kind of figured where that... You just looped around, basically. Okay, that's where what we saw earlier. Alright. Alright, only path is forward now. Up the staircase. Dead Wolf, I gotta ask you a question. Do I have enough of a stream to make the game last another hour, 2 hours maybe? Asking personally. So our first stream was like 3 hours when when Jaime died. I know I hate butchering names. So it's like that was like right at 3 hours, and now we're at about an hour and a half past that, I think. So about 4.5 hours. How do you think I got enough for another stream? Because I'm thinking about calling it quits today. Right here. That's kind of where I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we'll be good at that. Just finish the game. You think I should? Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Uh it says chapter 10 and there are 14 chapters. I think I will give it leave it for tonight. Personally, because it's been a long stream. I'm getting a little tired. I want to leave us at a good spot because we're at Chris right now, right? We're meeting up with Chris again. We're seeing what crazy shit she's been going through. She's probably been in a time portal, and she thinks it's been like maybe an hour, but it's been like 45 years. You don't think so? Well, even if there's not, I'm gonna play I'll play DBD tomorrow as well. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'll do like half of DBD and half of this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So yeah, well, our third quote unquote our third part will be like the climax, right? So yeah. So we'll be back on tomorrow. And I do appreciate your advice, Dead Wolf. I do. But like if it was like 30 minutes, which I don't think it's gonna be like 30 minutes, I just kind of want to end right now because it's really fun. I'm having a good time, but I also have to splice together the clips today too. That's what I have to do when I get done doing this. Do I sign? Now there's climaxing. I'm climaxing all the time, bro. All the time. All right, hold up. Hold the phone. 1 second. Let's see. Chapter 10. All right. We will be back with this tomorrow. We will go ahead and finish up. I'll try to upload part 2 tonight onto YouTube, but I got like 2 different videos I got to start splicing and editing and all that bull. But it's been really fun. We will, if we have like an hour left of this game, I'll play DBD afterwards. So we will get to play some of this, and we'll get to play a little bit of DBD tomorrow. So, but if the save hadn't corrupted, we would have been finishing. But I really appreciate y'all sticking here with me, even when it was, playing the game over again. So I actually ended up having a really good time. I was salty at first, but it was a really good time. But thank you all again for the views, the comments, and the follows. Y'all are incredible. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, damn corruption. I hate it. I hate it. But I will see you all next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great day and take care now.